how to fix it now. All right. Oh dear. So I woke up this morning with something in my eye. I woke up this morning with something in my eye. And I'm pretty sure it's not in there anymore. And then my eye has been giving me problems for the entirety of this day. So you'll forgive me if I do this a little bit. It was not a tear of happiness. It was a tear of what the fuck just happened? I also have, I don't know if you noticed yesterday during the casting and the stream, I have a cold. So that's fun. Well, some sort of a cold, bit of a scratchy throat. I did the drugs. We drugged up yesterday to get through it. On top of that, I forgot to update the mods and all that other good stuff. So that happened. A tear of happy pen. Yeah, someone put a penis in my eye. That's what happened. Oh dear. How's everyone going? What's been happening? Tell me a story. How was everyone's week last week? I feel like I missed out on everything. I didn't really say much about my trip. My yaya, my gran, my uncle, my auntie, they're all well, which is fantastic. Just got to hang out with them. Haven't hung out with them in forever. So who's qualifying this week? Well, Grass seems to think he is. It's tough, man. If Magic would start doing the things that I tell him to do, he would win. That's all he's got to do. He's just got to listen to the streamer, telling him how to play the matchup, and then he would win. Soup needs to believe that he can win. That's the first part. I don't think he believes he can win. He might not realize this himself, but I don't think he believes he can win. I think he can. I think he is better than he thinks he is. And he is going off script against the players that he thinks are better than him. So if he thinks he can win, he will win. Grass also has a very high chance of qualifying too. Is there a fourth player potentially? Let me have a quick look. I can't remember. Oh fuck. God damn it. What is happening here? It wants to send me an email. Who's in the list of players? I can't even remember. My brain is like mush. I think today is going to be a losing day no matter what happens. So you know who's a bit of a wild card? Izamato is a bit of a wild card. Eric BR got 3-0'd by Mosca, but close to get games off him. Eric BR, you're not allowed to qualify. It's cost too much to fly the Brazilian, so fuck me. I'm just kidding. But seriously. The Eric BR games and the Magic games both should have been closer than 3-0. Both should have been closer than 3-0. Mr. gets a train ticket. Pre-drag wants to be my moderator in YouTube chat. I don't trust you, Pre-drag. We got Footix Jock, who is an OG. He's been here since the very beginning. So there's that. Are we having semis tonight? No. It would be back to the round of 16, but there's no games today. Oh god, I'm seriously going to struggle today. It's going to be tough. All right. This is going to be a terrible day of gaming, but we're just going to play games. I'm on my I hope this works account. So we're going to do some silly stuff and see what happens. Everyone donated Moscow Brilliant Esports ELO points. Yeah, so either the person who wins, I think, the Gameathlon tournament will end up with the most... The person who wins, Gameathlon will probably end up with the most esports elo, is my guess. Because Kavoth, Recon, Moscow, Kavoth, Recon, Moscow, Mr. Tunison, unless the Rappel wins. If the Rappel wins and... Yeah, if the Rappel wins, then I wouldn't be surprised if someone else is above him. Just on the fact that he's only got 1265, and there's a potential for someone like Moscow or Mr. to finish the tournament in second place and end up with an increase of elo by like 20. There's potential for that, you know? And you're not gonna gain 200 elo or whatever. Can we get some different colors today? I'm an old dog. I can't handle that sort of stuff. Midgard. What's a god that I want to play on Midgard that doesn't normally get played? Oranos. I wanted to try this strat. Okay, we're not going to Chronos Rush. I'm going to play Chronos, but I want to try this strat and just see how bad it is. I think it's going to be interesting. I think it's going to be very, very interesting. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a massive fish boom into a like semi-water fight while heroizing my citizens. We are up against Gaia, so this is perfect. This is probably the best matchup to try this in from what I've been theory crafting. But we might just end up getting brutalized, so I don't know. The only real bad thing with this specific strat is that if we get hard rushed, life can get a little tough. So we gotta be somewhat careful. I do want to get a house up like here, I guess, so I can get the dock back up over there and start my time shifting shenanigans around the map. I need another villager on food. And we'll get this house down now. I can just build it here and then time shift it, can't I? Alright. You can probably just go over to the actual wood line. Which side is better? This is the one thing I like about playing Atlantean on this map is you don't have to scout the water with your fishing ships to know which side to go on. It's quite nice. Okay, we're going to just time shift this over here just to make sure that I don't screw that up with the dock. He's scouting me to see if I'm playing for a Chronos Rush here. Smart, but I'm not. I think we go over this side to grab this fish. There's no real rush there. At least not until we get the next guy in. I could go and try and deconstruct his dock, but I don't think I want to do that. Let's wander over and get this dock down now. Alright, off to the races we go there. I will drag you over here. Probably time to go on to onto gold, but maybe not. Let's go onto wood here, and then this villager can come over onto gold. I could get another dock down actually. Let's go for our fishing ships and our temple first. Am I getting rushed here? Surely not. Maybe I do come back and drop this dock actually. Yeah. This is not the cleanest of build orders. Time for our temple. Actually, it doesn't matter. Should finish right in time.
Most intem. Diot. Skobos. Herr Joe's Mark. Yuji. Osto. Herr Joe's. Eke.
Yuji. Eke. Diot. Herr Joe's.
Skobos. Eke. Diot. Diot.
Okay.
Osto. Mark. Herr Yuji. Herr Joe's. Yuji.
Diot. Herr Jones.
Correct. You most into. Yuji. Herr Jones.
Can you kill this? Nope.
Skopos. Diot. Diot. Yuji Diot.
Correct. Skopos. Yuji. Correct. Correct. Yuji. Herr Jones. Skopos.
Herr Aket. Diot.
Diat.
Skopos.
Again.
Aket.
Osto.
Yuji.
Not ideal.
Correct. Yuji again. Yuji. Esma.
Bur Aket.
This guy I got is OP, man.
Yuji Schloss. Yuji.
Herr Jones. Schloss.
I definitely need better scouting here. This is not good.
Yuji.
Correct.
Dude, I can't kill his fucking shit. His bloody servant's too OP.
Correct. Yuji.
Aket. Bur Herr Mak. Aket. Aket.
Correct. Herr Jones. Correct. Schloss. Correct. Ma. Yuji. Yuji.
Bur.
Boss.
Diot.
Ma. Schloss. Ma. Yuji.
Schloss.
Okay.
Esma.
Herr
Boss.
Jones. Osto. Bur. Schloss. Vine. Herr Jones. Aket. Aket. Mos intem. Herr Jones. Bur. Yumak. Yuji.
I need more counter barracks, I think.
Aket. Aket. Bure.
Yuji. Schloss. Ma.
No.
Osto. Aket. Diot. Skopos. Diot.
Yuji. 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 Ma. Esma. Correct. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Ma.
Bure.
Yuji. Also. Correct. Correct.
Herr Jones. Ma. Yuji. Bure. Osto. Schwest. Yuji.
Schwest. Mark. Topos. Correct. Topos.
Okay.
Correct.
Skopo. Aket. Ma.
Mark. Schloss.
I think I've got him gold starved, no?
Topos. Topos. Schloss. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Topos. Burek. Schloss. Schloss. Use ma. Use. Schloss. Ma. Use. Dilis moke. Burek. Ma. Dilis moke. Use.
Bur. Schwex. Yuji.
Kopo. Burek. Use.
Skopos.
Skopos. Schloss. Skopos. Use.
Herr Joe. Bur. Yuji. Schloss.
Use. Dilis moke.
Osto. Mak.
Skopos. Ma.
Herr Joe's. Okay. Mos inter. Skopos. Yuji. Mos inter. Herr Joe. Schloss. Yuji. Osto.
Burek. Schloss. Poro fras.
Okay.
Poro fras.
Mak.
Burek. Dilis moke. Poro fras. Skopos. You mak. Eshma.
Burek. Skop. Yuji. Diot. Yuji. Volley. Volley. Herr Joe.
Burek et Schloss. Use also. Skopos.
I need more wood here for another. Do we just go mythic age, I guess?
Yuji. Burek. Osto. Okay. Diot.
Burek, you Schma, you Schloss. You Mark. Burek. You Yuji. Yuji. Mark Schloss. Et Poro Fras. Yuji. Mark. Dilis Moke. Dilis Moke. Burek. Skopos, Burek, you Mark. Schloss.
Herr Joe's.
Burek.
This one guy hitting my armory is really annoying. Hey, did I end up getting this tech? I did. Alright, let's wander in here and drop this on this one. Take all of the possible shenanigans here.
Mark. Osto.
We just win when we click thingy, don't we? I should get more talent centers. Hey.
Yuji.
Okay, so I have this one secured. I think we take this town center.
Yuji. Mak.
Make sure we don't lose this one. No need to kill him. Oop. How is he getting this? That's wild. I don't believe that for a second. He can't make heroes, so these satyrs should ruin his Arcus. Hey, GG. Let's go. So what was the diff in eco? Holy eco diff. Where's Recon? Easiest matchup in the entirety of the world. How much damage did my Terma do? I have 2 of them and I have 1384. Let's go. Strongest Terma ever. Holy moly, nerf. Yeah, imagine if I had 2 slingers here versus these 2 Terma. Those 2 slingers would do nothing. Whereas these 2 Terma, look at how much they killed. They killed like the entirety of this Arcus ball. All by themselves. I wonder, is it possible to spectate someone's past games? I'm not sure what you mean. It is possible, yes. You mean me to do it for you? You to do it for me? You to do it for you? Me to do it for me? Okay. I will say to you that you can click here. You come show Boit the OP hyena strat soon? I don't want to get abused by you, Satfat. You're too strong. You are too strong for me. Way too good. Ice Machine, thanks for the raiding party, man. I hope your stream went well. You want to download the file from that website I just put on Twitch? I'll put it on YouTube as well for those of you who want to follow along. Easiest way to do it is you click your replays thing in game. My eyeball hurts so much. Then you click open directory. And then you put the recorded game that you download into the directory that opens, and then you close, reopen, and you can watch it. You want me to watch a game of... Alright, hold on. Did you make the mod public? Can I just search for it in game? What's it called? Okay, I need to sign in. It won't let me sign in. Give me 1 second, guys. Seeing as we might be watching a recorded game here, it is important to do the things that I said I was going to do. I believe the mod is called Improved Observer UI. Like how? Nice job casting the weekend. Thank you, Pop Scribble. Appreciate you, man. It was a big weekend. I have to restart my game. Anyone have any tricks for when you get something stuck in your eye and then it's like being scratched? It feels like my eyeball has been scratched. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. On Sunday before the tournament, I managed to get out and go to a basketball run. No, I don't think anything's stuck in my eye anymore, Skelly boy. It's just been scratched. It's just irritating. Okay, so what we want here is we want to find one of Sat Fat's hyena rushes so that I can prepare for it and not lose to it when he cheeses me next time. That's what we need to do. So we're looking for Set. I think he's probably above 1500, so I'm sure that Mint Elo 1500 will show every single one of Sat Fat's games up. Man, there's a lot of... oh, there he is. There's a lot of Sat Fat games here. Did he build hyenas in this one? Wait, I have to click this button. I've got to find the one where he builds hyenas. He built 3 Gazelle of Set in that one. Obviously not the right one. What about in this one? 4 hyenas. All right, let's have a look. I will notice one thing. There were no slingers built in this game. Your slingers are terrible. Above 1500 pockets. Holy moly. Take a look at this. Why don't ya? Look at the new and improved UI. Holy mackerel. I think we just do this for the rest of the stream. So, this UI here effectively just moves the resources over and the god powers, I think, over into this space and gives more space underneath. It does take up a little bit more room, some might say, on the screen. But it takes up less vertical space. And generally speaking, you only really need to look here and below anyways. Now this will be somewhat similar, I think, to Age 2 and Age 4. I don't know if they've fixed anything in terms of how the actual UI functions. So what do you guys think? I need some opinions. And interesting is not an opinion. That's like I went into the store and my girlfriend was like, "Which one do you like? The pink one with purple polka dots or the cream one with chocolate chip cookies all over it?" And then you say interesting. That's not an opinion. That just does not work for me. All right. It's a bit weird, but is it weird because you haven't seen it before, or is it weird because it's bad? Satfat likes it because it's him on the screen. Mike Sully likes it. I could not figure out how I'm going to his profile, but couldn't find the replay. Did you go to the thing that I sent? I put a link in there. IIK Ingi. I can't help you out more than giving you that link. That link has all of the record games. If you can't find it, chances are I wouldn't be able to find it either. If you're on his profile and it's not there, then it's not there. What's the circle below the gold facet and this one here? This is just vibes. This circle's also in the original UI. There are only ranked games. No, customs are there. There's a drop-down menu where it says 1v1 ranked games. If you click on that, custom games below. Mr. Doodoo is in the chat as well. My favorite set player. Doodoo has the 50-50 versus Mr. Susanoo Supreme. In fact, he's got the winning advantage over the Susanoo. Just can't beat the Noir. But who can? It's as bad as the villager ratio button and the people who use it. I have no idea what that means. Jesus Christ. You mean this one? Has anyone used that? I used to use it to try and find my werewolves when there wasn't any sort of thing. Okay, so there's hyenas coming in. There's no way this is good. You can't shifting sands onto a cow. What are you doing here? At the very least, bring some villagers to shank down the lumber outpost. Oh, no. I do like the hyenas in the mix, though. Protects your Wadget from getting smacked for 6. If you went on top of the gold tier, I think it would have been better. Oh my god, and the heals. He doesn't even lose them. It's broken. Hunja Standard says, wow, what is that observer UI? I don't know. It seems cool. Uh-oh. Villagers incoming. The counter. Surely he just makes one to Jibbler and wins here, though, no? Oh my god, the broken priest healing. Nerf Egyptian, please. The priests are too strong. I'll tell you what. Maybe Satfat will agree with me on this. I would trade... like... 90% of the healing rate for about an extra 0.4 speed. So the priests, instead of them healing at 7.5 HP a second, they're healing at like 1 HP a second. I would trade that in a heartbeat for the extra 0.4 speed. Oh, do you mean the villager priority thing? Yeah, no one uses that. This is a horrible experience with the hyena rush. Yeah, you got counted, but like you got your town center up, living the dream. Well, I know what's coming now when I play versus Satfat, so now when I lose to it, I'll say, well, I knew it was coming and I couldn't beat it. It's OP. Alrighty. I'm going to change my title to New OBS Overlay Thoughts, question mark. Surely that stirs up some debate in the Twitch chatters. I need the thoughts on the OBS thingamajiggy here. There was quite a bit of idle time on the villagers. Probably would have been better to get watchtowers, but the towers here don't really protect this angle. Just keep on poking in here and kill him off. But I imagine fast watchtowers is perfectly valid there. The player names being here is a little strange. But that's because we're used to it being up here. But this, I think, is where it is on Age 4 and on Age 2. Though I could be wrong. That could be different on Age 2. Let me look at an Age of Empires 2 observer thing. Is there any videos? Community games Friday. Nah, the scores are all down the bottom. They're like sitting on top of the mini map on Age 2, I think. Is Demeter Werewolves better, but Demeter nerfed? This is the same as AoE 2? Okay. I think the Demeter Wolves are really, really good right now. And, of course, I say this first. Everyone says I'm stupid. And then 6 months later, everyone goes, oh, hang on, Boit was right about this. The thing I think people forget is, or maybe people will start realizing this, is werewolves, while they do build slower, they can run around the map very fast and place buildings. So, yeah. If you can place buildings with werewolves, that's really good, no? I kind of hate this idea that you're supposed to build this amount of warrior priests. It's the only issue that I have with this Civ of the Aztecs. If the warrior priests were, I don't know, give them priest healing and priest damage typing. Holy damage on this citadel. As if this citadel dies. Drop the pharaoh out. I'm going to use my 400 resource unit to run around the map building when Norse does it for 80 resources. Jung, you do realize your 400 resource unit can gather 400 resources, right? Or did you forget that? So your argument is invalid. In fact, it's less cost for Demeter to get the map walled up. There's also a certain upgrade for Demeter that should never have been designed. Which has mad synergy with the werewolf walling strategy. But let's just pretend that it's bad. Fifth monument can give you 6 billion okay, let's just do some quick math. I'll give you that it's 400 resources. It's less than 400 resources, by the way. 400 divided by 1.5 divided by 60. In 4 minutes, just over 4 minutes of gameplay, the Demeter Wolf has gone from what you claim to be 400 resources, it's less than that, to being free. It also can fight for you. So not only is it a free unit after just over 4 minutes, that can also build for you, but it also fights for you. So there's literally nothing it can't do. It is the ultimate unit. It is probably the most broken unit in the game right now, and it's just skill issue that everyone's losing to it. You're just saying using it to build is bad. It's not like you're using it to build the whole game. You run forward, you wall the map up. Holy crap. Now it's back to gathering resources. You're in the late game. You click your button of doom and you win the game. Wait, I know I wasn't thinking that everyone kind of choked playing against Moscow's Egyptian yesterday. Yeah, nah, I think I would have won all the games. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even talking myself up. I would have beaten Moscow in those Egyptian games every single one of the Egyptian games he played in this tournament. I would have won those in the same positions with those matchups. There wasn't a single good matchup that he had with Egyptian that he won. And that's not me like talking myself up saying I'm godly. It's just that Egyptian's terrible. Big sat fat win. Let's go. Madman says it's so much better. Okay, so the new OBS layout, it's so much better. We have one person. Let's go. So the only issue with this right now is I don't believe I can spectate live games with this mod on. Let me have the shortest little try just to double check, just to confirm. No, I don't believe I can. I'll try one other one because that one might be finished. So I can't join live games with this mod, but we can do, we can get everyone else to be on the mod so that we can use it at Gameathlon. All right. Let's watch one more and just see what everyone else thinks. Let's go for the highest rating we possibly can. Who has the most ELO points? Keto versus Feluity. He just played literally an hour-long game. Whereas Sat Fat the Goat beats him in 15 minutes. Keto takes an hour. I don't want to watch that game. Oh, Grass played a game yesterday. That's nice. Oh, here we go. Just to shut down all you non-believers. Everyone says this god's terrible. Let's check it out. All right, we'll see how this game goes, but I think this is actually a perfect opportunity to play for werewolves. So we've got ourselves, I am going to play some more games after this, I think. We've got ourselves another cheeky game of Age Mythology Retold with the new and improved UI designed by our very own and Magical Cow. It's not even our own. He's just hanging out. We just invited him in. We got warm fireplaces. We've got tasty treats. We've got all the fun people here. So we've got ourselves a battle of Greek versus Japan. Keto versus Troll Pack. It's going to be a very, very interesting one. Now, I will accept all things, comments, criticisms about the UI that we are currently looking at. What you know and love at the top is still what you know and love. This is your military resource value. This is your military population value. This is your villages. Over here, however, the resources have been moved. So too have the god powers taken a little bit better shape. Timer has made a little cheeky move into the center of the screen, as well as the score over here. Well, this bow on the map is kind of a big deal. System of Blast is kind of a big deal. Royal Pace is not the best. Ragnarok's does not like the score. Yeah. Maybe the score would be better sitting here on top of the minimap. Or maybe it would be better sitting up here. Or maybe it would be better not being existing at all. Why is the score not in the standard location? Well, everything has been moved around. You can't just single out one thing and say, like, what hasn't been moved around? I'm pretty sure everything is in a different spot right now. Literally everything. Maybe the population is the only thing that stayed put. I don't know. When's the next Boit's Backyard Bash FFA? I don't have any plans to do that. I do have a fun tournament slash event. I don't know what it's going to be coming up in August. I haven't announced it fully yet onto what it's going to be, but I am planning a little something. You can determine too much of a game with score. I actually think that the score is a bit of a negative in this game. After having had score for quite a long time, the amount of games that I see where people make decisions based on the score, I don't like it. Should you have more live stats like in the post-game accessible during a game to pull from? What sort of live stats would you like? I don't know if it's possible, but if you give me some ideas of the stuff that you would be like, oh, that's kind of cool to know, that could just pop up on the screen. Oh. Total resources. That would be possible to do, I think. You can have a button that you click, which flicks the current resources to total resources. Or in each category, right? Bill idle time is interesting. I don't know where that would go. Let me write those down. I don't know if it's possible or not. Total rest. Vil idle time. Villages killed. Units killed. KD. I mean, villages killed doesn't really matter. The only thing that matters is current villages, right? Because that's telling you the income that a player has. In like, if you think about it, you're basically stating features from Capture Agent AOT. Yeah, that's fair. I'm with you. I don't know if it's possible, but I am down to ask the question. APM isn't possible. Idle time for town centers is probably less interesting than you think because we don't have, because of villager auto queue. Who is trolling more in this game, the Demeter player or the Amon or Uzumare? The Demeter player is playing one of the more powerful gods, one of the more strong gods, and the Amaterasu player, well, they're abusing Japan, so neither player is trolling. Excuses counted for the post game. That's kind of funny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tango down. Tango down. What? Kamatouchi down. Uh-oh. This Razorwind Kamatouchi should die. Get out of the way! There's another one. The wolf is in! And how much abuse this is. Oh, he gets out! The genius play by Troll Pack is just too good. Everyone back to work. Score and time should be next to each other. I don't know if that's what they do in any of the other Age of games. Like, I'm not trying to say that Myth needs to be Age of Empires, but, and I am happy to change or request to have that changed, but let me have another look at where it is on Age of Empires 2, because I know that the timer was here in Age 4. Do you guys like that you can sort of map hack to check if hunt is being taken? That always felt cheap to me. Yeah, look, I don't particularly like it, but it's part of the game for as far as I'm concerned. Teaches good habits to those that understand that it's a thing. And what I mean by teaches good habits, it means you don't just try and risk being on hunt that's not protected and then end up losing games that you shouldn't be losing. Let me just check the timer. Yeah, the timer on Age 2 is also up in the middle of the screen. It's more accurate on Legacy. No, it's actually, I mean, it's not. The only time you get baited is if your scouting isn't good and the animal walked out of the line of sight. No idea it was unpopular. Well, it's definitely not something that I would go, hey guys, come play Age of Mythology. You can check if people are, you can see where people are hunting through the Fog of War. It's a fantastic feature. No one would ever say that, right? Maps with a natural expansion bring more strategy diversity into it, and I like more mirrored resources in the map. I would say that I think I agree that a basically mirrored map is better for the game from a competitive standpoint. I think I am comfortable to say that right now, but I don't necessarily believe that it matters for ladder. And having some chaos on ladder to give, yeah, just having some chaos on ladder I don't think is a bad thing. I remember AoE 2 had ghost scanning for a long time where if you hover and building turns red, there's something there. Well, there you go. Oh, the Hestia on the main base on the temple shenanigans. This has become a little bit popular because of B. I don't know know if I like it though. Still think you should be using that a little bit more safely, but anyways. The cue doesn't have to be in the middle of the screen. This doesn't have to be in the middle. That's true, actually. That could be up here, right? Might write that down. That's a fair point. Thank you. From Cyprus. The one of the AoE 2 has the number of units that each player have down. Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. The one of the AoE 2 has the number of units that each player have down the resources. I don't know what that means. I think they'll add more SC2-like maps to the ranked competitive roster. I think they experimented. I don't think people in general liked the map that they threw in there. But I do like the idea of like a natural expansion. I do like that. The only issue in Age of Mythology is that if you have a natural expansion that's got gold, wood, and food on it, not that that map had gold, wood, and food on it, just had gold and wood, is that it does promote a more boomy game. And that can be fun, for sure, and I like playing those time and time again. But it's not something I would want to play every single time. So, yeah. Soup doesn't care about map hacks. He'll surely keep sending unprotected hunting pups at minute 7. Yeah. Soup is definitely someone who gets punished for his hunting ways more than most other people. What's Blue doing? Blue is currently winning the game by playing Demeter. Can I make the map bigger? I think this is maybe what this is designed for. Now, I don't normally... My face is in the way now, but I don't normally have my mini-map there, so I think it normally would look like this. If I'm... Let me try this. If you take a look at this, does this look better with the score now? Does it feel less in the way like this now? The background of it is kind of the problem. I can see that. What if you get rid of the, oops. What if you get rid of, fucking hell, I keep putting the wrong button. What if you get rid of the player names? What does the enhancement in the base do? This thing. Well, this gives 15%, I think. 15% extra gather rate. So the favor gather rate on these villages on the temple is insane. He's got 5 villages on favor and he's getting 32 favor per minute. Take a look at the rates on this side. Doesn't tell you. Great. We can work it out actually. There's 5 times 1. And there's, this is 0.1, 0.13, 0.14, 0.07. So, bit of an advantage in favor gather rate for our Demeter player. Wonderbron, you love the new overlay. Sick. You cover the like age 2 and age 4 events as well from time to time, right? If you have any comments, criticisms, feedback about the overlay that I can send off to An Magical Cow, I will send it off. Doesn't necessarily mean that something will change, just means that I will send it off. It's time to learn Russian, Ragnaroks. Stop pussyfooting around. Mr. Robot, what's happening? What are those myth units from Greek? Well, these are the Hammer Dryads, available only through Hestia with Communal Hearth. And, well, you only get that with Demeter, which is DLC god. There's also this guy, who is a hero, not a myth unit. Tried to learn Russian, gave it up. Installing Duolingo. Duolingo is the least... Excuse me, I'm just about to die. Yeah, I would not recommend Duolingo. I would not recommend Duolingo to learn a language. You want... Anki. You want a good grammar resource. And you want native media. How did I start? I did that. So I basically did... You could do my language learning method. I basically took this thing on... what's it called? It's called Refold. I found this website called Refold. And I thought, you know what? Everything they're saying makes sense to me. And if it makes sense, I'm going to give it a go. And I found that I was able to start understanding stuff in Japanese, which was the goal. I started with a really good grammar resource. So you have to get help to find that. That's very hard to find. There's a lot of really bad grammar resources out there. So really good grammar resource, which I spent about 10 minutes a day with. Only 10 minutes a day, not more. Wasn't doing any grammar exercises or anything. I just looked at it. And I would effectively listen and consume Japanese media made for kids. Not even made for kids, just like stories and really simple stuff, with even also having like they call it comprehensible input, right? Like they have like photos on there and to take you through the story, and you're just kind of listening and trying to figure things out. And then I would run through every day. I would run through the I would learn 10 new words in a program called Anki. And they were from the 1,000 most common words in Japanese. So I would learn 10 new words a day in that program. And that was literally just me going, do I remember it? Yes or no? Until I had 0 left. There was no real effort on my part, aside from sitting there and trying to remember the thing. And then as I got better, I would make my content more what I want to listen to and what I want to watch. And now I basically just consume whatever I want to watch in Japanese. I don't understand everything, but I understand enough that it's bearable. have a longer that second. What I said is that in AoE 2, each player has the number of each units that he has below the resource, in which case can be below the god powers. Do you mean this? The composition of the army? I don't think that's going to be possible, unfortunately. I don't think that will. Hold on. I'll be right back. 1 second. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. This Demeter player seems to be doing really well. Oh! That's weird. Okay. Gold and wood are in the... should be swapped around. How have you guys not given me that? How did you not notice the gold was in the wrong spot? Terrible. Absolutely useless, Twitch chat. I feel like Troll Pack would have won this game if, instead of throwing all of his units away over here, he just sieged down the main base. Okay. This is really interesting because Keto is going to have a god power that can basically kill the entirety of Troll Pack's Underworld invasion. Real 10 says this is a clean overlay. Love it. Let's capture age for AoE 2 for some inspiration. What you can do is... Yeah, I'm gonna ask, but I have a feeling that there's not any way to do it. Unless we run some sort of like program that runs over the top of the thing. I don't know, maybe that will work. But that would be probably a big investment, or you'd need AI to be really, really helpful. Naginata riders don't spawn in the Underworld invasion. Well, there you go. Did not know that. It's not like you want that unit anyways. What do I think about turning off the score? I've tried it and people just complain that the score's not there. I think it's actually more beneficial to have the score turned off for the players. The players don't have the score. I think the games that you would watch in tournament would be significantly more entertaining with a lot less early resigns. But yeah, I think the other way to think about it is when you're watching a sport like soccer or basketball, the score is readable. And if you were to turn the score off, it would become less exciting, not more exciting. Right? Because you'd just be like, oh, they scored again. What's the score? I don't know. I don't know who's winning. And you also have to remember that the average person watching the game doesn't have the same amount of knowledge that you do. Like if you're like if you're even a 1200 level player you've got more knowledge than over half of the people, maybe more, that are watching the game. So the score is actually quite important, I think, for those players. Yeah, so the reason why if you turn the score off for the players, you'd have a better viewing experience would be because the players would not resign as early. They would probably play for a little longer. Is my guess on the whole situation. And yeah, you probably see a lot less like you probably would see less resigns. Early resigns. Well, I mean, I look at the score right now and I think that blue is winning. Like if I watch this game and because I know what's going on, right? I have pretty deep understanding of the game. I look at this game and I say, well, he's behind on score, but Trollpack's actually in the lead here. You know what I mean? Do you agree with me? 5.4K, 3K. Oh, that's not showing up there as well. Military resources not having a K in it. In AoE 2, score is almost always shows who's winning, but we have Egyptian in other cases in AOM. I think after about 25 to 30 minutes, the score doesn't really represent who's winning or losing in the game. But before then, it's pretty accurate of who's got the advantage. Keto's just trolling here, are you sure? I think Keto's trying to win. Keto's trying to win, man. What are you talking about? He's literally only got Samurai in his queue. He's trying to fill up the Underworld Invasion so that it gives Yadi Spearman that he can just kill. You got to think like... You got to think about fourth eventually about this. Keto's a very high level player. God, I am dying. So it's 3 town centers apiece, right? Holy Sylvan Hamadryte. Look at that stun! Holy crap, they're OP. Does it stack? Surely not. Hello there. What is this new HUD? Well, that's what I want to know from you. I'm asking for all thoughts, feelings, criticisms. Don't like it. I don't like change. You misused the language there. I am stubborn. Yeah, the gold in the wood needs to be flipped around. Yeah, that's just wrong. Look, it's in progress, okay? Why do the options need to be a 10-day stun or 6,000 divine damage? What do you mean? Hammer Dryad is an awesome unit. I reckon they should bring back the shifting sands thing on it though. That was the only thing that was like truly enjoyable about the unit. When they said no shifting sands for you. They took it away. Whoever made this sucks. They really need to bring it back. Shifting sands onto the Sylvan Hammer Dryads needs to start again. Bring that back so that I can shifting sands onto the and play my Demeter in the tournament games and dominate everyone. Ah. Are we having some infighting here? Oh dear. SS Dryads broken. We only allow Teska Dryads. I just love that. No, I'm not going to go there. I kind of want to go there, but I'm not going to go there. No, I might go there. Should I go there? I'm not going to go there. I should go there? Okay, let's go there. You can't host a tournament and ban strategies. That means your tournament rules suck. Alright, that's what I'm going to say. We went there. Alright, wooden gate. Look at these. These Dryads are insane. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's got nearly 10,000 damage with these bad boys. Are you kidding me? How much favor is he's still at 0.1? They're really still at 0.1. I escaped joining the Dodd clan for now. I like the Dodd clan. They're doing some really good stuff. I hope they keep doing good stuff. The Omyoji to try and counter the Dryads. Yeah, team game tournaments are the hardest things to run ever. Team game tournaments are not an enjoyable experience to organize. That is for sure. Maybe it's a ladder tournament? Yeah! Could definitely do that. I wonder if there's a way to detect if pre-made or not pre-made teams are in the thing. And then we can do like you could do like an SSS ladder on AOM stats and then do like a show match at the end of the week between the two teams that have the highest team game score playing only against other pre-mades inside of the thing. The Dryads don't die to it! Are you kidding me? That's wild. Unfortunately, this Underworld Invasion is a little on the late side from our main man, Troll Pack. So you want an Underworld Invasion at like 6,000, 9,000-ish large gold lines left. Otherwise, you run out of gold and you can't keep playing the game. Why am I surprised? Look, we saw someone lose an entire army to it once, and I just look. That's all. You want to use Underworld Invasion after your opponent uses the Mythic GP? Do you though? Can't you just send like some of the units one way, some of the units the other way? I mean, of course, if he used it here, it would be devastating. He could also drop another Thunderburst. Are there myth units coming? Nope. Saison, what's happening, man? Alright. I think it is 110% confirmed. Demeter is indeed broken, and everyone else who tells me that I'm somehow promoting nonsense. They need to stop because they're the ones promoting the nonsense. Oh, I should also say that I am currently working on a Legacy-ish mod for the Legacy fans to play on Retold. Why is Demeter not being picked in the tournament that I host? It's because all the top players suck. It's literally that simple. They just don't see the Demeter vision. So they can't see their way through playing Demeter. And they don't want to get their free wins. That's all it is. This god Amaterasu gets picked a butt ton in this tournament. And Demeter basically hard counters Amaterasu here. The one game that I saw Demeter play versus Amaterasu, Magic didn't click his Arcadian meta correctly, didn't make Hamadryads, and just played Demeter incorrectly. It doesn't matter how good you are at the game if your strategy is just if you're not taking advantage of a god's traits, basically. I think Demeter is a solid A tier. Maybe B tier. Definitely not unpickable. Definitely not in the D tier. No way, Jose. What happens if he uses another 8 UI? What are you talking about? Error. Can he get his town centers back? Oh, he needs a market. He needs trade route. Luckily, this gold mine's here. Otherwise, he'd be in trouble. %90 for the new UI. That's cool. Yeah, well, I think it's still going to keep getting worked on. I think it's very, very nice. I did make a list. The bot hasn't put it up yet because we kind of... I don't know if he's going to change anything, but we kind of screwed up the video because he didn't put the formula in. He said it was working and it wasn't. Where's my thing? Let's go here. I think it's this one. Nope. 1 second. Oh, there it is. Okay, so you want to know who my picks for the worst gods at the moment? Okay, so notes. Swap gold, bring score further down. Well, you're gonna be the one observing, right? And I think maybe if you don't have this big fat face blocking up half the screen, it's probably fine to do this. But the big fat face blocking half the screen needs to go. Yeah, Tunison, you're just bad with Demeter. That's all I have to say. Who's my least the worst gods in the game? We've got Ra, Isis, Set are all tolerable. What's this god? Odin. I don't like Odin at the moment. What's this god? And I personally don't like Tsukiyomi, but that's just because I'm bad with Tsukiyomi. I would say that if you're good with Tsukiyomi, it's a good god, but I'm just bad with it. Those are my worst gods. Those are the gods I wouldn't be picking if I was playing the tournament. Yeah, well, when I play versus Odin, Odin has a 0% win rate. When I play as Odin, Odin has a 0% win rate. Terrible god. Oh, there's a Titan. I wasn't even paying attention. This is exciting. Titan gaming. Buff Odin. No one said that. Odin needs to stay as the god that is terrible. If Odin becomes a god that I'm winning with, then you know it's too strong. Wait, did he just do another Underworld Invasion? Are you kidding me? This is Underworld Invasion on top of Underworld Invasion. That's wild. The strongest god is always the one my opponent has. Actually, not really. That's not true. Sometimes it's my god. But that's only if my opponent has one of the shit gods. And most of the time my opponent doesn't play the shit gods because they just play the OP gods. I need a Tsukiyomi only day to figure him out. Yeah. I mean, from what I see, everyone just spams Cav and then runs around with the Cav, which I'm not very good at doing. And I think it's generally a pretty bad way to play a Civ, right? Generally. The reason it's bad is because it relies on your opponent to make pretty big mistakes. Well. But that being said, 6.6 speed Cav immediately is very, very strong. So very, very tough to not make mistakes first. There is a myth unit Tsukiyomi as well. Yeah, but it's terrible. Like, how do I get out? I have to hit escape. There's no button for me at the top. I like that button's gone, by the way. That's nice. All right, I think I'm going to have to turn this mod off so I can play some more games. Go back and watch the VOD from around 1 hour in. Smiley face. Wait. Off. You're lucky I know how to click escape. That's all I have to say. All right, let's play a Tsukiyomi game then. We'll see how bad I am with it. Alt F4 is always an option. Boit talks about Thor Rush all the time. Yeah, surely that Rush is good at the moment. Everybody's doing it. Oh no, I'm versing someone good. It's time to lose with this god. Let's go. Alright, so I think the main idea is that we just want to stay away from the guardhouse if we can. Sat fat. Okay, so he's gonna do his Russian Majigit on me. Please no hyena rush. Oh, Bowl of Artemis is there. That's exciting. Five, Miko, start. You got this. Okay. That's a good deal. I like that idea. That will be a dead gazelle of set. I want my goat. Aww. Makes me very, very upset. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if I can find the goat over here. Look at that. I'm back to get more nibbles. Busy. We're gonna kill that underneath the town center. That way I can play around a cheese that may or may not be coming.
指示ある了解任せてね
準備完了。建築担当。
建築た細工何任せてはい了
雲に何を望むの？
準備的行くね任せてはい指示ある
I got 2 stables, maybe?
建築担当
指示了解。建築担当。
Uh-oh. The hyenas are coming.
なんだ。はい。
何
ご指示を。準備完了。任務遂行。
何事故了解建築担当
出発する。了解。はい。任務遂行。出発する。なんで了解。出発なんです。了解。任務遂行。はい。攻撃。指示を進め。準備完了。任務はい。
Does this not kill off these animals? I thought it did.
了解。ご指示を向かおう。はい。指示をなんでしょう。
Well.
任務遂行。
Oh well.
採掘。指示を採掘。指示を向かおう。はい。
I was trying to get Vilpix.
指示ある行くね建築担当
もう私がやる
指示を任務遂行。はい向かおう。出発する。はい何でしょう。了解。はい準備了解。はい出発了解。はい任務はい戦闘開始。ご指示を了解。任務出発する。準備はい何で向かおう。了解しました。はい前進突撃。了解はい了解突撃。了解出発する。了解しました。何でしょう。何です。了解任務に了解しました。
準
Um,
備的はい建築細工
任務に了解。任務出発はい
振り
何でしょう。向かおう。ご指示を任務遂行。出発する。はい向かおう。任務了解。はい任務遂行。向かおう。了解。任務了解。はい了解。任務出発する。向かはい任務了解。なんだよ。はい任務向かおう。出発する。任務はい向かおう。出発する。はい向かおう。了解。なんでしょう。任務遂行。出発了解。指示を向かおう。はい任務遂行。
なんだ建築細工
なんです。了解。向かはい出発戦闘開始。了解。準備完了。任務向かおう。指示を突破。了解。向かおう。前進。はい出発。任務了解。なんでしょう。攻撃。準備開始。はい任務了解。指示をなんです。準備了解しはいなんでしょう。はい任務向かおう。任務に従います。ご指示を準備完了。はい攻撃前進了解。はいなんでしょう。突撃なんです。指示を任務準備完了。任務準備建築担当。はい建築なんです。はい任務遂行準備完了。はい任務遂行はい任務遂行出発する。はい了解しました。任務遂行任務に指示を出発する。建築担当採掘なんです。準備完了。でしょう。了解し向かおう。
can I get in here?
指示をなんでしょう。指示なんで出発なんです。任務遂行。はい了解。指示を了解しました。はい進め。準備完了。はいなんでしょう。任務に従います。はい突撃。なんです。はい出発する。なんです。はい準備完了。
あら
なんで向かおう。指示を準備完了。なんでしょう。任務に従います。戦闘開始。はい突撃。指示 完了。なんでしょう。はい。了解しました。任務出発進め。了解。突撃。攻撃指示を。なんです。はい。出前進。任務にして戦闘開始。はい。準備完了。任務にして指示を。なんだ指示は任せろ。準備完了。了解。なんです。なんで任務なんで向かおう。指示を。はい。任務遂行。準備了解。任務に向かおう。
Okay.
了解しました。任務向かおう。指示を。任務に了解。はい。進め。なんです。了解しました。指示を。出任向かおう。はい。出発する。準備完了。了解。突撃任務。はい。了解しました。建築担当。
何行くね。建築担当。
指示を。準備向かおう。任務に従います。指示を前進。戦闘開始。なんです。指示を。何でしょう。攻撃。任務に従います。指示を。はい。準備了解。指示を。任務に従います。戦闘開始。指示。準備前進。指示を。攻撃。指示は最終。建築なんです。いや最終。指示を。何でしょう。了解。なんです。準備完了。突撃。指示を。はい。任務に従います。はい。戦闘開始。なんです。ご指示を。はい。了解。了解。はい。了解。任準備なんです。はい。はい。攻撃。指示進め。なんでしょう。任務に従います。はい。任務はい。
GG! I did it! I played the cavalry god. He did the thing where he didn't build units, but he did build hyena. It almost worked. Luckily, I have the armory with my new moon god power, so I can get extra stuff. Horse, good. We need to nerf the horse. It's just too strong, man. Like, when you think about it, right? A horse does move faster than a human, right? But the horse gets tired faster than the human. So realistically, the horse should basically trot around, and then there should be like a supercharge button you have, like a special ability, and then the horse should be able to do a sprint for a little bit, right? And then after that sprint is over, it's got to go back to trot for the next 20 seconds until the charge is back up again. That would be the way to nerf the horse. See? Now everyone's out there trying to nerf nerf myth units. I've got the ultimate in saving the game tactics. Stop horsing around, Boit. Thanks, Russ. That's what we do. You got easy on Boit. Thanks, Fat. I haven't won a game with Tsukiyomi in forever, so you've given me so much. Some horses have insane stamina. Hang on, let me ask. We gotta ask ChatGPT. What was I doing? I thought Swampland killed animals, but maybe I was wrong on that. I was gonna ask, what is the top speed? Wait. What is the stamina of a horse versus a human? What is the speed? What is the top speed of a horse versus a human? All right, give me a second here. We need to figure this out. You also have to remember the horse has also got tons of the horse has got tons of armor on it, so it'll slow down even faster. The practical test is the man versus horse marathon in Wales. 22 miles, runners against horses and riders. Horses win most years, but humans have taken it outright twice. Ha! Take that. Elite endurance rides cover 100 miles in about 11 hours. The human 100-mile record is around 10 hours and 51 minutes. Ha! Push past a day or two, and humans pull ahead. Ha! Take that. Therefore, one can only assume... Wait, what god am I going to play this time? One can only assume that the horse must take breaks. Therefore, the horse must trot, and when you want to go speedy, you're going to drop that speed button, and then it goes back to trotting. Archer equals bad. Yeah, well, I was going to fix the whole thing with that. Archer on horse equals not bad. Maybe not having Kamatachi balanced around Solar Shield would be good for a minute. I'm gonna be honest. That Kamatachi unit is situationally broken AF. And I'm just glad that nobody plays for it. Those are non-significant test numbers. Don't at me. I told you exactly what's going on. That's how it works. Fact of the matter is, the horse will overheat and needs to have a cooldown. That's all it is. That's all I'm suggesting. And the other thing is, horse is broken. Game shouldn't be balanced on realism anyways. Well, no, but also, what if it should be balanced on realism if it makes balanced sense from the standpoint of horse broken. So either that or we have to buff all the myth units again. All right, here's an idea to buff Amino Uzuman, which won't touch the Kamatachi. Every time a myth unit spawns from the Goshen Boku tree, you get back 25% of the cost of that unit. Perfect. What if Katagi buffed the passive XP again? That's not fun. You don't want people getting more Bushido. They got to get that slower. I think everyone agrees that this guy is getting in the Bushido too fast at the moment. Actually, it might not be too fast. It's just that this is stupid. This one is really good. I love this one. This thing of like, here, have an extra gold per second. That's so nice. It literally takes to catch up on the Susanoo favor train, at tier, you start at 1, right? You start at 0.5. So at 1, when you get to the, this takes 50. So that's 500. So it's 500 seconds for Amaterasu's next tier of Bushido to catch up to this one. And then the next one, it takes 750 seconds. Oh, sorry, 60 seconds. Is it 60 favor, not 50? So 600 seconds, then 750 seconds, then 1,000 seconds. Insane. That's how you know that that's that whatever that's doing is wrong. I was gonna play another god here. Let's play a Ra game, so I can complain about how bad this god is again. They should remove Bushido XP on death. It's ass. Yeah, that's a fair comment. I don't like things that reward me for losing stuff. It's better if you win rather than lose. Maybe it should be you get extra Bushido for fighting. Extra Bushido for running around the map. Ja Hosso Guitar. I don't know what that means. English. Oh, that's a nice town center. Please don't take my goats. Be nice to me. Thank you, my friend. Oh. I should probably grab this one as well while I can. I got a really exposed gold mine here. I don't think it matters though. If I take the top town center. Can I play guitar? Can I quit already? Which one was it? Ja Posso guitar. I think it's if he wants to quit. I don't know. Do your best. No, I forgot to put obelisk down. It's okay. I'm playing a terrible god, so he's got high chances of beating me. Also, my Auroch died over here, so I'm triggered by the lack of efficiency.
Ainito. You refer. Ayo. Ainito.
Oh.
Refer.
Do I make Slinger in this matchup?
And which
Surely not.
refer.
Go Slingers? I don't think I'm gonna. I think I want to win though, so I can't go Slingers. Oh no, I'm just stuck. Skipper makes the Slingers better. Yeah, but it doesn't make them good enough. It's only 0.5 extra damage on a unit that doesn't have much damage. That's pretty bad. It's a pretty bad unit. He has gone Heimdall. Okay. I want to get more monuments down here. I think I do build some barracks just in case. But it's just going to be for Axemen. If he goes for throwing Axemen, we just go Wadgets, because they're the only thing that really kills anything. Okay, we'll put a monument down over here. He might just be booming though. This map has no fishing? No, it doesn't have fishing. I'm a little scared. The lack of scouting that I have done is making me a little scared. Maybe I'll make a spearman. We'll go scout with the spearman.
Into you. You eat and with you refer.
Yeah, we got an unlucky matchup, unfortunately, on the old ladder. Not much you can do about it, but play it. I don't mind. We're gonna have a fun time in this game, regardless. He hasn't built in the center. He just wants some scouting information. Go fast mythic for elephants. I'll one-up you. I will one-up you. Elephants are pretty good, but nothing's better than the chariot archer. I think we'll make those. Oh, fuck. That'll treat me. I tell you what, it's just this Egyptian civ is just so bad. What are you supposed to do? If I okay, we survived. Terrifying. Luckily, I thought putting my 2 monuments down there was a mistake, but he got baited by them. If he just attacked my town center, it would have died. Well, the one OP thing about Ra is that you can't kill Ra villagers. Ra villagers are insane. Thank you, Meteor Dagger. I am not satisfied with that Ra game, but it is what it is. All minor gods should be pickable. That was a ranked game, yeah. I don't think all minor gods need to be pickable. End of the day, well, I mean, of course they need to be pickable in the sense that you have to be able to click on them, but they don't need to all be meta picks. They don't need to be like the correct pick half the time. And it doesn't have to be the case. Isn't it wild to play 1.2k versus as 1.9k? It shouldn't be a thing. I think he had fun in that game. He went for his crazy attack. I built nothing. His crazy attack didn't work. He resigned. Like that was fun for him, right? Maybe. Being the correct pick 0% of the time is a little silly. Look. We can argue semantics. Gareth picked it in tournament and won with it, so I think that it's just like Hermes and Ares for the Poseidon. That's all. Unfortunately, Tsukiyomi is Poseidon 2.0, so what are you supposed to do? We fixed Ares for Pause, did we? The Poseidon players learn that they have to micro the Cyclops, or is that still... Was it a bit of a rage quit? He didn't get any value. He lost all of his units. Should I play one more Ra game? All right, we'll play one final Ra game. Tunison, as if he picks Set. This wanker. I'm upset. He's watching my stream. He knows what god I'm picking. And he comes in and counter pick. I'm just going to resign. I'm taking away his ticket.
Kid.
In wet.
Ini kid.
In a mark.
Greg. In which kid.
Oh, and he's listening on stream.
Finito. Greg. Baya. In which kids Baya. Ini kid Baya.
Let me hope he goes bald again.
In which Greg no. Ini tayo Baya. In which no. Finito no. Greg no. Finito.
Well, we'll see what cheese he wants to throw at me this time.
Antio.
In which Greg no. You I no. Ini ak no. In I no.
G. Erifir.
It's a pretty good town center. Sharon's Oval there as well. That actually could be really interesting.
Greg kids Baya. Finito.
Antio.
In which
I should villager rush him. That's a good idea, actually.
Greg your Baya. Finito. Kids.
In kid.
What do I do to stop him taking all my hunt here? Is there anything I can do?
Kid. Bear.
Do I send a villager forward?
Greg Baya.
I might.
In which.
In which tayo. You I air.
In a tayo.
Ini tayo. Greg Baya. Baya. In which you refer kids.
I need houses as well, don't I?
Kid. N-T-I-U-E-R. Kid. Image direct. Kid. Bear.
Direct.
Are you repair? Are you repair?
Ini up. No.
P-I-N. Veya.
Greek Dayo. Enito. U-I-R. Are you Dayo? U-I-R. Dayo.
Gere. Ak. Nu.
Greg, you up. You refer. No.
Are you U-I-R? Dayo. U-I-R.
En ayu. Baya.
Greek. Dayo.
Okay.
Dayo. And we are U-I-R. Dayo. Are you U-I-R?
Enti-irif. Nu. Inage. Ken.
Enito. Dayo. U-I-R. Are you repair? Greek.
Into you. At you.
And we.
Enrage.
Dayo. U-I-R.
EU.
Greek. Dayo. Are you Dayo?
And into you. And you.
And we need U-I-Dayo.
Enrage. Into you.
Gere. Ken.
Into you. U-E. Into you. Girl. Into you.
Enito. I-R. Are you repair? And which? That
Hey, just
U-I-R.
these guys coming in.
Dayo. Are you
En
repair?
no.
Dayo. U-I-R.
Greg ayu. Case.
And Geo.
Ini you case.
Enti-u. Wedge. Ak. Na inage. You can.
En up. Case. Baya.
And U-E.
And Dayo.
That was fast.
Into you.
Greek. Dayo.
Girl. Into you. U-N-E.
Are you
Greg. You I Baya.
Gire. Tayo.
Into you.
Dayo.
Ini you ayu. No you
I-R. Are you repair?
Enti-u. Gere-irif. Na in-dish.
Dayo. Are you repair?
And girl. Into you.
What?
Girl. And you. Into you.
Dayo. Dayo.
Into you.
Ini up. Greg. No.
Gere. Veya.
Girl. And you.
Inage. You. Ken.
Dayo.
In U-E-L.
Enti-u. Ak. You.
Are you repair?
Girl.
I-R.
Tio,
Image direct.
Into you.
And Bea.
Jihak, Erifir,
Garrett.
I think I might be dead here.
Hak, Entio,
Into you.
In Bea. And Bea.
Erifir,
Garrett. You hit.
Tayo,
In with you.
What else can I do? There's just no food.
You
Just have to sort of sit here and
At you. In which.
make my army, I guess.
Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you.
I'm literally out of food.
Into you. Into you. Into you.
Rig.
Garrett. You hit.
Garrett. Into you. Into you. Into you. You eat at you. Into you eat air. Into you eat air. Into you. You at you.
Well, not much to do there, I think. I was just very, very behind from the very get-go. Maybe I should have gone this side. Shifting sands away. When he put the migdol up, just shifting sands away, building here maybe. I just had no fucking food.
In which.
What can you do? I'd tutor a 10-year-old and he finally got into this AOM remake on browser. That's nice. I don't know what that means. Yeah, 0 walking time from all of his animals dying on the town center. Yeah, you can put a lot more pressure on the map than I can, for sure. But I mean, he's supposed to, because he loses if the game goes on for too long. He loses. Maybe going for Sobek is the better approach, because then I can just sit there with Petsukos. I don't even need I don't even need a Migdol. Just go Petsukos and Spearman. That would have been a way better move. Petsukos and Spearman next time. That way I don't have to spend the gold on a Migdol. And he does, so that should make up for that walking time diff. If you go for Bass, then you basically don't have any food. Because you run out. And then you have to farm without Shadoof. Slingers would have lost even faster, wouldn't they? Slingers are useless units. Yeah, Spearman and Petsukos is probably the right call. Maybe I play one town center there, actually. That might be even the better call. One town center with like 3 monuments, handful of spearmen to control the map. Not much you can do with those though. Everyone wants to get pigeonholed into clicking an Ari every game with Tsukiyomi. Well, play this terrible god. It's kind of hard to say no to it. You've still got most people. Yeah, it's just kind of hard to say no to it. Have a god power that kills off 5 to 10 units pretty consistently. What else do you get from it? You get 6.6 speed cav. You're basically saying I don't want to build cav at all if you go for Amano Uzume. That's basically what you're saying, right? Is that an issue? Maybe. I still prefers this overlay. No, you have to go back to 1 hour in. It's not right now. Knew I shouldn't be able to play Rush Hole. Why? You can still build cav when you go Rush Hole. What are you talking about? There's no other gods that boost cav for Japan. That's the point, right? If you had something, I guess you have Gale's Fury. Maybe there's something there actually. With like nah, there's just not enough synergy, man. There's not enough synergy. Gale's Fury is busted. Really? I guess the other issue is you've got a classical age cavalry unit, right? So unlike the heroic age one, kind of changes things a bit. I realize I need to be in the next age here. Otherwise, life gets tough. Do you think we can wait on Great Hunting this to get the full 600 food? We have time? I think we do.
Sa, ég vil. Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já, já. Ég vil.
Satt, já.
Til samþykkt.
Ég vil. Atrás.
Skipan. Sa.
Já, fyrir, já, samþykkt, já, ég satt, já. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin, samþykkt, fyrir þar, já. Skip, já, ég samþykkt, ég vil, já, já. Til, ég samþykkt, já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil, fyrir þar.
Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Sa, ég vil.
Já, já, samþykkt.
Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Skipan. Ég sa.
Skip, ég vil, já. Tilbúin, ég samþykkt.
Til samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Sækið fram! Ég vil. Satt.
Ég vil,
Já.
já, satt. Já, samþykkt, já, tilbúin. Ég vil, já. Já, tilbúin. Satt. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Já. Ég, já. Tilbúin. Ég, já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, já. Ég vil. Til skipan. Samþykkt.
Where do you reckon he is getting hunt from?
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Samþykkt. Já.
Skip, satt, samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég vil.
Já, ég vil, já. Fyrir það, ég
Tilbúin.
samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Já. Til samþykkt. Já, já.
Já. Skip. Já. Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Já.
Tilbúin veiðimaður. Hver er veiðimaður?
Samþykkt. Skipan.
Satt, samþykkt. Skip, satt, já, satt. Ég samþykkt.
Já. Ég, já. Samþykkt. Ég til orðstuslag.
Fyrir það, já. Til orðslag.
Skip satt. Grjót.
Tilbúin.
Skip, satt, ég satt, já, já. Fyrir það, ég til orðslag.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Atrás. Ég satt, ég vil.
Já.
Til, já, ég vil.
Ég vil.
Samþykkt, já.
Samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt, já.
Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Why are you here? What the hell?
Já.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Hver er þar? Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já.
Skipan.
Já.
Fyrir það.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Fyrir þar. Skipan. Já, fyrir, já. Satt, ég, já. Satt, til, ég, já, samþykkt. Satt,
Já. Samþykkt. Skipan. Ég samþykkt.
ég fyrir skipan. Tilbúin. Já, ég, já.
Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. 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 Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Fyrir þar.
Skip. Ég vil.
Til, samþykkt. Satt, ég, já.
Tilbúin til orðstuslag. Já. Samþykkt.
Já, já,
Skipan.
til, fyrir samþykkt. Já, til, já, ég vil, satt. Já, ég samþykkt, já. Fyrir, ég vil.
Til skip. Já. Sækið fram til skip.
Já, samþykkt.
Já. Já.
Skip, já.
Til ég. Já.
Ég satt. Já, samþykkt.
Já. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Sækið fram til
Tilbúin, satt.
orðstuslag.
Já, samþykkt. Já.
Skip. Já. Ég.
Tilbúin, ég vil, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Samþykkt.
Já,
Ég
ég
vil.
samþykkt. Ég, já. Já, ég vil til orðstuslag. Skiprás. Satt, ég já, samþykkt. Til orustuslag. Ég skilbúið, við samþykkt. Já. Skipan. At, ég já. Til orustuslag. Fyrir það. Skipan. At, tilbúið. Fyrir það.
Já, samþykkt.
Já, ég samþykkt.
Já, brjóðsveit. Ég vil. Ég vil, samþykkt.
Já, ég vil sjá. Satt, tilbúið, samþykkt. Ég vil já.
Skipan, ég samþykkt.
Já, fyrir það. Já, til að til orustuslag.
Ég samþykkt.
Já, satt. Ég, já,
Ég
atrás.
samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Ég
Satt, já, já. Fyrir það. Já, til ég satt samþykkt. Fyrir það. Já.
Tilbúin, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin, ekki satt.
Já, satt, já. Ég grjótsveit.
Tilbúið, satt, samþykkt. Já, já, ég vil.
Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já, skip. Já, samþykkt. Sækið fram. Tilbúin. Ég
Ja.
vil. Já. Til orðstóðslag. Skipan. Já, samþykkt. Já. Já. Skip. Já. Til ég vil. Já. Skip.
Já.
Samþykkt.
Til hver er það? Já, satt. Skipan. Ég vil.
Til
Veiðimaður.
fyrir, já, satt. Já, til satt. Ég satt. Já,
Já.
til, já, satt. Tilbúið, ég vil. Já, satt, samþykkt. Ég, já, skip vil. Til fyrir, já,
Samþykkt.
tilbúið.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Til orðstóðslag.
Já,
Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt.
samt, satt.
Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég til orðstóðslag. Já. Tilbúin, já. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin, já. Já, ég vil.
Já,
Tilbúin, já. Ég vil. Sækið fram. Skip. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
ég vil til samþykkt, já. Já, satt.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Skip, já. Tilbúin, já. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil satt.
Já. Ég skip hann. Samþykkt.
Skip, já, samþykkt, satt.
Hver er það? Samþykkt.
Tilbúin, já. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
Til ég, já, samt satt. Fyrir það.
Já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Back
Já,
to
ég
the
samþykkt.
wood line.
Til orðstöðslag. Já. Skip hann. Já. Já.
I missed it.
Sækið fram.
Tilbúin, já.
Grjótsveit.
Já,
I don't even know how he got through me. My
Ég vil.
my shit there. That's real bad.
Tilbúin. Já. Frá.
Já.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Til samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Til ég vil.
já, samt til orustuslag.
Skipan? Hver er það? Skipan? Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Satt.
Já. Skip
Já,
hann.
ég vil, já.
Til. Já. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Til samþykkt.
Já.
Já.
Ég vil.
Skip. Já.
Skipa.
That costs food. Since when? I thought it was gold.
Fjósamaður.
Já, tilbúin. Já, já. Ég vil. Já. 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 Já, skipan.
How much does that cost?
Hver það? Já,
That's too much.
Tilbúin. Já, 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 ég samþykk. Já, já. Ég vil. Hver þar? Samþykk. Já, ég vil.
Joy joy! Alright. Odin's OP. S tier raiding cavalry is enough without it. You're curious how much gold it would have got? Probably less value than the Jotuns. I don't know if you saw how much value they got, but holy smokes. And I would have liked to have the other one. I just didn't have the favor. I got it in the fight. I was going to keep making raiding cavalry afterwards, because why not? But probably would have got me like 200 gold or something. Love these mountain giants. Yeah, the mountain giants are OP, man. Not going Scardy here is a mistake, though? What are you talking about? There's never a wrong time to go for Njord. Actually, there is. The only time you don't want to go Njord is when you have no food. Interesting. I play Egyptian and I lose. I play Norse and I win. There you go. How is Nuar bad versus Cav? I wouldn't say Nuar's bad versus Cav. Nuar has this tech. 1 divine damage, which equals something in the vicinity of 6-ish bonus damage per second for the halberdiers. How much is it? 4.5. 4.5 extra bonus damage there. Of course, it's better if you have Chi Yao. Chi Yao does, I think, gives you more value, right? Because this is... is it? No, I think this one gives you, I think this gives you more value. I think this gives you more value, right? Hang on. Let's time to do the test. We've seen slingers suck more than win. I don't think I've ever seen a game where the slingers won where I didn't think, holy crap, the player playing against the slinger made the most stupid decisions possible in that game. Halb? Halb? I need another player. We want Shenong. And we want new... actually, it can just be Shenong times 2, right? Doesn't really matter. I just put them both in Mythic Age. This one has Chi Yao. This one is going to have Rashol. And this one here can be a... just for the fun of it, can be a Mythic Age Hippias. And we see who comes out on top. It's the only fair way. The only fair way. Of course, the one divine damage does end up being a little bit more... Oh dear. Jung, you are unfortunately the weakest link. Goodbye. That's with the... I guess it's all the upgrades boost up. Oh wait, hold on. Oh. Never mind. Jung is not the weakest link. Jung won. Just kidding. Wait, who won? Rashol won. Wait, hold on. Who won? Oh, the divine damage one. There you go. The divine, that was by 2 shots as well. That's a significant domination. I thought it would be by 1 attack or something. That's significant. Suck it. I don't have a... You can't... I don't have a dog in the fight. Don't take it out on me. I don't care. Well, okay. The premise was Nuwa sucks versus Cav. That was the Hell's Ravage premise. Jung said that no, Nuwa does not suck versus Cav, as Rashol is very good. And then we went into the editor to test it. And it turns out that the other thing is better. Oh, you want to play Hells? Did you want to play... Did you want to do these ones? Whereabouts are you? You're in the US. Why do I smurf? It's because on my other account, I play random, full random when I play ladder. So... And I was feeling like picking my gods today. Today I've played a game of Tsukiyomi, 2 games of Ra. It was 1 too many games of Ra. And then a game of Odin. But I was playing random the other day, or week, or whatever. And I don't think I'm good enough at the game anymore to get away with it. All right, Kronos versus Freya. Let's go. Oh, I played a Kronos game as well. This is another one. Okay. Good Freya map, this. But it could be a good Kronos map, too. Vega, I think you just sent me a message on Discord. I have not looked at it yet.
Herr Joe's. Bureg. Skopos.
Are you saw the channel?
Herr Joe's. Vest. Bureg. Uji.
Those would be mine.
Herr Joe's. Vest.
Lots and lots of cows, please. More cows for me. I needed another villager on this.
Skopos. Eken. Bureg. Skopos. Eken. Diot. Herr Joe's. Diot. Bureg. Diot. Skopos. Diot. Uji. Vest. Skopolias. Herr Joe's. Eken. Bureg. Diot. Herr Joe's. Skopos. Osto. Uji. Eken. Eken.
This might not go too well.
Шкопо. Пост. Южи. Посто. Южи. Булмак.
Bulmak. Herr Jones. Skopos.
Эшлос. Южи. Эшлос.
Os Diot.
Eken. Burmak. Yunus Mukel. Eşlos. Mak. Yuji. Eşlos. Yuji. Mak. Poro Fras. Yuji. Eşlos. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Poro Fras.
Skopos. Yuzmak Vine.
Os Fire. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Ah, I suck.
Eken.
Yuji. Aken.
Schloss. Yuji. Most Eken. Skopos. Herjos.
Diot. Herr Joes.
Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Bur Mos Inter.
Yuji.
Skopos.
Burek. Most into. Schloss. Most Voliat. Eken. Most into. Yuji. Yuji. Goma. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Schloss. Ma. Herjos. Eken. Yuji. Schloss. Burek. Ma. Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Hilus Moke. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Also. Schloss. Yuji. Burek.
Skopos. Bur.
Yuji. Dia.
Didiot.
Burek. Eken. Schloss.
Yuji. Aken.
Eken. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Burek. Eken. Dia.
Mos Inter.
Yuji. Also. Schmak. Skopos. Yuji.
Bur. Mos Inter.
Eken.
Yuji. Yuji. Aken.
Eken. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Osto. Burek.
Osto. Bur. Mos Inter.
Yuji. Most Eken.
Yuji. Aken.
Os Yuji. Schloss. Herjos. Burek. Os Most Inter.
Skopos.
Yuji. Also. Eken. Diat. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Esmak. Most Inter. Yuji. Also. Yuji.
Bur. Diot.
Yuji. Oh, Yuji. Burek. Mak. Osto. Burek. Yuji. Mak.
I did not play this well enough, did I?
Mashko Osto. Eshdiat. Udiat. Ushkobos. Eken. Mashnos. Eken. Uji Eken. Osma. Mos intem. Uji. Mos Bure. Skobos. Bure.
Ah, no. Back to the drawing board on that one. Ah. My relic didn't go into the temple because I time shifted it to keep my villagers safe, and my town center took longer than I wanted to finish. Feels bad. Not that that would have really changed much, but I didn't play very well. Maybe I do just take the very back safe town center if I want to try this and survive the bullshit. And the other thing is I can just go for a delayed one. That way I have units so I can pressure him if he, or at least make him respect what's going on. That gives me headaches. I don't like how the map auto zooms out. What are you talking about? I think you guys just like complaining about things. That's all. You guys just love complaining about things. That's all that I'm hearing. I ain't listening to that bullshit. I'll play this guy. AOM players hate seeing slightly spherical maps because it goes against flat Earth theory, does it? Your eye gonna hurt more if you touch it? Is that how it works? But it hurts. What am I supposed to do? It hurts. Oh, Elysium.
是的，请下命令。遵命。好的。是的，准出发。遵命。
Oh shit! No, 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 no.
是的。
请遵猎出发，遵命，猎人。
That is not where I want to have my villagers getting wood from.
请下命令。好的，是的，准备好，遵命，出发。
Not versus Zeus.
是的，什么？ 猎人准备好了。
是的，请下命，出发，遵命。
I'll take the L on the walk time. And I will move to the wood later.
是的，出发，出发，遵命，遵命，出发，出发，遵命。是的，出发。
下命令。
So I'll go to this now.
什么？请下遵命，出发。准备遵命。是的，遵命。什么？遵命，出发。遵命。请下命，出发。什么？出发。遵命。
准出发，猎人。
准备好了。
I'm gonna put the temple here so it's in range of the town center at the very least, whilst they're giving me a little bit of tasty shenanigans. And I can also put a wall in here then to block off the early game BS.
准备好了，出发，出发。什么？遵命。
Do I want to get I think I do want to get another. I need another 3. I think I can go one more Coafio and get rushed and it's fine, right? Especially if I can just wall that. You can come around on the backside though. Maybe we should just advance. I don't have the resources for it anyways.
请下命令。
准备好了，出发。好的，是的，好的。
什么？是的。
是的。
什么？遵命，出发，出发。准备好了。
是的，遵命。伐木工。
请下命令。
请下命令。建筑工。是，出发，遵命。
准备好了。是的。
Nah, you have to stay here, right? I'm gonna do any sort of mini classical fight at the start. What? Terrible.
准备好了，遵命。
什么？
请遵命，出发。
请下命令。
好的。遵命，出发。出发。什么？建筑工出发。建筑工伐木工。
遵出。是的。
是的。遵命，出发。遵命，遵命，出发。请出发。
遵命，遵命，出发。
遵命，出发。遵命，出发。
遵命。
出发，遵命，请下命令，遵命，是出发。好的，出发，出发，前进，遵命，出发。是攻击，请下命开战。遵命，是出发。好，遵出发，准备好了，开战。
是的。
遵命，出发。
下准出发。是的，准出发。
遵命是好的。
请下命令。
攻击伐木工。准出发。准出发。
准备好了，遵建筑工。是出发，遵命。
遵命，建筑开战。遵伐木工。是遵命。出。
It's so broken. You just send heroes right in, and he can just kill you guys. Without they're not myth units. He just comes in. I got 3 of them. They're not cheap. Stupid. Greek's so busted, man.
是的，前进。
请下出发，建筑工。
建筑工。
什么？
准备好了。是的。好的。
准备好，遵命，遵命，出发。
请遵伐木出发。
是的。
什么？出发。
准备好，出发。好的。
遵命，请下命令。
我遵命。
什么？
准备好了，伐木工。
准备好了。是的。是的。出发。好的。是的。
出发。遵命，攻击。
出发。是的。
是的，开战。
遵命。
准备好了。
好的。
准出发。
是的。
请下命令。什么？遵命，出发。出发。建筑工。准备好了。是遵命。
遵命。
遵命。什么？出发。建筑工。出发。遵命。遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。
什么？请出发。遵命。准备好了。遵命。
遵命。好的。出发。
是的。是的。好的。是的。好的。是的。出发。是好的。是的。准备好了。
遵命，建筑工。请伐木工。是的，出发。建筑工。遵命。出发。是的。
遵命。出发。下命令。遵命。准出发。好的。是的。遵命。遵命。是的。出发。遵命。出发。
请下命令，出建筑工。
准备遵命，建筑工。出发。准备遵命。
好的。是的。
好的。
好的。是的。开攻击。是的。
出遵命。准备就绪。出遵命。
请遵命。好的。是的。遵命。出发。
是的。出发。建筑工，请下命令。
准备出发。好的。遵命。出发。
什么？准备好，遵命。
遵出发。
Okay.
出发。出发。遵命。出遵命。
I built buildings. I did my broken
准
thing.
备好了，出发。
是的。是的。
是的，请出发，建筑工。
是的，出发。
好的。是的。好的。什么？遵命。是的。好的。
好的。
遵命。出发。遵命。出发。出发。
请下命令。
是的。
遵命。
是的。遵出发。遵出发。
Okay, I want this upgrade as well.
出发。好的。下命令。准备好了。是的。是的。好的。
什么？请下出发。
准备好了。
是出发。
Did I not tell all of those guys to go this way or not?
什么遵命？
I guess
出
I
发伐
didn't.
木工。
准备好了。请下命令。出发。遵命。出发。什么？出发。遵命。遵命。
是的，遵出发。建筑工。
是，请下出发。遵命。出发。 准备好了。遵命。
Do I have the actual advantage here is the question.
请下命。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。是出发。出发。
think the answer is
伐木工，
是的，
什么？遵命，请下命令，出发。
请下是的，
好的，是的，出发，出发，遵命，攻击，出发，是的，遵命，出发，遵命，准备出建筑什么？准备好了，出发，
准备好了，
请下命令，攻击什么？出发，攻击，攻击，开战，前进，出发。
请出发，跟出发，
遵命。什么？遵命。出发。
遵命出发，伐木工，
出发。是遵命。遵命。遵命。
伐木工，
遵命。是的。攻击。
遵命，
遵命。
是的，遵命，下命令，
准备好了，
是遵命，出发猎人。
建筑工，
出发，是好的，准备遵命，
遵命，出发，遵命。什么？
出发，是的，好的，是的，是的，遵命，是的，好的，
请下命令，什么伐木工，
是的，
请
好的，
下命令。
好的，
出发，遵命，出发。
出遵命，
遵命。
出发，是的，好的，是的，
准备好了，请下命令。什么？
遵命，好的，是的，好的，
是的，
请出发，遵命，
是的。行，
出发，
请下命令。遵命。木工，请遵命。出发，请遵命。行。开战，攻击。遵命。攻击，开战。请下命令。遵命，出发。
是的，遵命，
是，好的，出发，遵命。开战，出发，命。
出发，建筑工，
遵命。
是的，好的，是的，
出发，遵命。什么？遵命。出发，遵命。是，请下出发，遵命。
准备好，遵命，
请下遵命。准备好出发，做什么？遵命。
出发，
是的，什么？出发，准备好了，遵命。什么？出发，准备好了，遵命。是，准备好了，遵命。请出发，遵命。猎人，出发。是的，猎人，
遵命，
攻击。
是的，是的，是的，遵命，出发，
遵命。
下命令，遵命，出发，遵命，是的，好的，是的，出发，遵命，
遵命。什么？请下命令。出发。是遵命。是的。
请下命令，
请下命令。出发。
出孙膑猎人，
准备好了，遵命，是的，出发，好的，
出发。
下命令，遵命，
请出发，遵命，出发。出发。请下农夫建筑。
是出发，建筑工，
出发，出发。
是的，
是什么？出遵命。准备好了，出发。
准备好了，
遵 命。好的，是的。出发，遵命，准备好，遵命，见主公。请下命令，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，
请下命令。
请下命，遵命。开战，开战，攻击，前攻击，准备就绪，出发，遵命，出发，遵命。开进，攻击，开战，前进，出发。准备好了，好的。攻击，攻击，攻击，是的。
We did it!
什么？请下命令，出发。是的，遵命，遵命。
I wonder if he has a talent center. I highly doubt he doesn't have a talent center. I highly doubt he has a talent center, excuse me.
是的，出发，遵命。
好的，什么？遵命。请下命令，攻击，开战。
准备好，见主公。
请下见主公。什么？准备好了。请下命令。
是的。什么？遵命。出发。遵命。出发。见主公。
遵命，开战。是的。请下命令，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。出发。遵攻击，出发。遵命。 出发，遵命。是的。
是的，好的。
遵命。什么？出发。
是的，我好的。是的，
是什么？遵命。遵命。请下命令，下命令。出发。准备好了，出发。请下命，遵命，出发。攻击，开战。前进，开战。攻击，前进，开战。
I should have got that upgrade.
是的，
Oh well. GG. Oh. Joypus Coripus. Getting so busted. Thank you, Status Flow. I thought my defense was superb as well. Ugh. Can I cast Rappel game? Odin vs Tez classical fight? I can't cast anything at the moment. No, I'm on a break from casting after the weekend, but we can watch the game. DLC Civ abuse. I don't know, man. I feel like I got abused in this game. I think I hard outplayed on catching out all of his Hippias early on. Like, what did I get? Like right here, I killed 2,000 resources worth of units and lost nothing, basically. And that's because of my OP Civ. The ability to block. Building block. That type of trade feels Greek, man. Come on. Why don't you at least just say it was a good play for me and we just move on? Why do you got to say it's all about balance? I thought I played really well in that moment. Just give me some credit. If I lost, it would have been God's broken, but I won. So you're supposed to say you're really good in those moments. Thanks, Honey Nuts. How do you spam the farm so fast? Well, what you do is you go in to your game. And you get your villager and you hold shift, and then you get your farm clicked, and then you just spam it like this. That's how your farms are built fast. Just wanted to prove myself correct that horse is OP against Noir. I see. I see. I see what you were trying to do. Horse is pretty good. If you don't lose any of them and you get to 175 pop there with all the pressure you did, and then you decide to actually attack with bronze, I don't think it matters what state of the game I'm in. I think I lose. I really need to eat something. So what was this game you guys were talking about? I'm going to go make a small amount of foodies for dinner. You want me to find the El Rappelrino. Apparently, he played a game of Poseidon. Was it Odin? All right. It was Odin versus Tezcatlipoca versus Zookt. Yeah, but see, if you've got 175 pop, I can't just run because I lose everything. As opposed to losing nothing. Like the town center falls in like 5 seconds. And then he's in my base with like 15 seconds left of bronze. Either way, I have to give up a ton of position. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to put the camera onto Odin's build order here. And I will see you in the next one. This game was boring, was it? Someone told me to cast it. They said this is a really, really fun game to watch. My contention here is that Odin should lose this pretty hard. If the Tezcatlipoca goes for Malinel Jotchitl and spams out to Kiwa archers first. You don't want to go right into spin because you don't need to. You go right into as many Tequila archers as you possibly can because you have the scorpions to frontline for you. Oh, Zoot, you went the wrong god. That's why you lost. Terrible. All right. Time for some bread. Huh? I don't think there's any reason to go for all your cow pulleys right away either here. I think I would go for a food cow pulley, advance, get set up, then drop the wood cow pulley, and then the gold cow pulley after it. That's a lot of gold on walls. Yeah. I don't really like this spend like he did. It doesn't really protect anything. I see Sean watched the World Cup. Was it good? Was it an entertaining game? What was the final score? I heard it was 0-0 at the halftime. Dude, Ravens 110% need a buff. These things are fucking useless. It was an ass whooping. Aw. Did you bet $300 on the other team? Oh no. I wonder how much money we could potentially make setting up a betting thing for Age Mythology. With the idea being that the money raised from the gambling would go towards tournaments so that we can gamble more. You have me at gamble? Do I see how pathetic the Tez tempo is? No. I see someone who played the early game terribly. Sorry, Zook. Doesn't know how to play the matchup. Sorry, Zook. And he's got into a really bad position. It'd be like if I was to play Zeus versus Egyptian, and the Egyptian player would spam, I don't know, do something random early game, And then the Zeus player would be the one who has the map control after the random thing. This just shouldn't happen. What happened to the scoreboard? Oh, I turned it off. I should probably turn it back on. It's a mod, so I have to go on and off. You know what? We'll be back. Yeah, you have to go Malina against Odin. I'm putting the mod back on. Then I'm quitting? Why? That doesn't make any sense. There's plenty of matchups where you have to pick a certain god. For example, if you're playing against Tar Sekhmet as Oranos, you must pick Hyperion. If you pick Thea, you're asking to lose the game. It's not, well, I mean, that's one example. You want another one? We can just go through them all. You can't pick Leto in some matchups. You can't pick Prometheus in some matchups. Try picking Leto versus... Actually, I don't know what you can't pick Leto versus at the moment. That shit's busted. Alright, try playing Freya, and try playing Freya against Chi Yao Fushi Shinong, and tell me how you go. What? What happened to my mod? Oh, has it been updated? Good example? Do I not have to go through more? I mean, there's just stuff that puts you in a better position. You can probably make Hui Hui work, but this is the Rappel playing Odin. Why are you going to troll against the Rappel playing Odin? I'm sure I could beat, and I already have beaten, probably 99%, 99.9% of the Odins playing Hui Hui. And if I want to beat 100% of the Odins, and I pick Malinal. Hui Hui make infantry into horse. Horse good. That's fair enough. Do we have our mod back? Hey, it's back. Oh, and the wood and gold have been flipped. The genius of cow. What are we up to in this game? I mean, here's the other thing, right, though. The final thing is, even after all is said and done here, Mr. Slinging McSlingface, after losing a couple of villagers, having a lot of idle time, he is still very much in this game. He's a little bit behind on this. And this. But he's got resources in the bank. I need more food. That wasn't enough. We're going to get some more toast. You guys enjoy running around with this. I will be right back. The scorpions just help you get tempo. It's just important. Boit will be gone while I misplay immediately. Alright. I'm back. What? You put a smoke trap down? Oh dear. Well, poor Slingy McSlingface. You know what? I take it back. Wait, Coyote. Absolutely dumpsters on Norse as well. Everything dumpsters on Odin. Odin is the laughing stock of Age of Mythology. Terrible god. Super and Rapple are calling this type of walled play abuse. Well, whenever you listen to a pro streamer, someone who's high level, well, and most of the community actually, talking about abuse, really what you want to just remember is it just means playing meta. It just means, actually, that's my toast. I'll be right back. Something's missing in the early game. All right, let me finish my point on this in this abuse thing. People say abuse because it's just like thing that's really strong. And I don't know really when it started, why it started, but people get mad when they play against something that's really strong when they're not playing something that's really strong. So Yeah, whenever someone says something's abuse, you just need to remember that just means that they're playing meta. They're not trying to play for anything outside of what is considered meta. See, all Rappel does is play abuse. I don't think Rappel ever plays something that's not abuse. Send a villager forward. Oh, do it again. What is the name of the mod? If you just go into the mod workshop, you'll see it. It's in the most recently published list. You can only use it for replays, unfortunately, at the moment. Doesn't work on, doesn't work. You have to turn it off if you want to play ladder games or anything else, 'cause it edits the data. The data files, I think. Yeah, it's the one Cal made. You should always go for a food cal pulley, unless you're doing a stupid, ridiculous rush. So, always at least a food cal pulley. But realistically, if you go Wave, you have to go into Spearman right away, which slows down your Tequila Archer Ball, which gives enough time for the Odin player to sort of do things. That's the hard part, right? I think maybe the Shinekwe needs to be a 3-pop unit and cost more. I think that was probably the wrong change. When they go up to 3-pop, they'd get more stats. That's the point. All right. We are back. Well, basically what you're doing with Huawei is you're just saying my god power is going to get me extreme value. You need to get literally extreme value out of this. Well, not even extreme value. You need to get very good value out of this. I also agree with Mike Sully in the YouTube chat. These walls that Rappel are building, I don't think there's anything wrong with this. What was that other question? Did I answer that? I think I did. Where is it? What would my new Pantheon of choice be? I actually don't know. I just say I would like to see the Aboriginals because I think it'd be hilarious. India or like a Christian pantheon of some description. This is just how Norse should be. I mean, everyone can kind of do this. It's not just Norse who's really good at this, by the way. It'd never work. It's like it's just not PC. I like a 4th Egyptian god. I would like Egyptian to not suck. That'd be good. There's not another Oceanus. They probably make it Leto. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like if Leto was the other god. Holy fire giants! This is the first time I think I've ever seen Rappel build myth units. This guy is the most like I think Rappel and Magic are tied biggest myth unit haters in the top scene. If you were to put little subtitles underneath the top players, you'd have Mr. Saying something like myth unit lover, and you'd have Rappel and Magic that says atheist. Aztecs have problems with the fire. Nah, there's a couple of ways you can deal with these, but he needs Mythic Age. The Soul Guide is maybe an answer. Oof! Get 2 exploding to Zipla. That's a good idea. I think this game might be over. But I want to see what happens with this god power. Oh my god, the incarnate. Look at him go. Run through the wall. Holy. Is he just out of gold? No. I think if he got into this Mythic Age a little bit more cleanly, a little bit more equal, I think the Tezcatlipoca wins this. Every fight, he's just kind of botching. Out of answers to Fire Giant Ballista? Yeah, if you got there equally and you just made a butt ton of soul guides, I think you're just fine. Not enough soul guides, not enough myth units. Fun fact, Rappel only built the myth units because someone in chat asked him to. Wow. Ridiculous. Why would I want to play Hue Tez? That's troll. I don't want to troll. It's not Aztec Day anyways. I haven't put my effort into Aztec shit. Oh shit. No, I need to Alt F4. This is not gonna work. I have to turn the mod off. I'm surprised that worked. All right, goodbye. What time is it where I live? At the moment, it's 2 a.m. Why are we dodging Satfat? It's because I had the mod up. And I was going to bug out my game. I have to turn the mod off. Sorry. Did you know that only 30.8% of players have used the Mountain Giant punt ability in a game? That means something is really, really wrong. That's got to be the first thing you ever try to do. Is build a Mountain Giant, go yo tons, and start punting things. Ah, fuck my eyeball. Alright, off to the races we go. I didn't decide which god I wanted to play. I'll play a Thor game. Fun fact, soccer was originally invented by the Jotuns. That is a very fun fact. I don't know what you mean, Jesus Christ, Poser. Why not Demeter? I might play some Greek on Wednesday. I played a Greek game already today. What did I play? Can't remember, but it went well. Australians not calling soccer football is disgusting, is it? Sorry, man. I don't make the rules. I also give that many of the fucks.
Til Boit veiðimaður. Já, já, ég er veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil something.
See, you know what I mean. I know what I mean. Everyone else knows what I mean. It's like getting mad over someone calling something trash instead of rubbish. Or pavement instead of sidewalk. You feel me?
Hver það? Skipan. Veiðimaður. Já. Hver það satt?
Ég vil something. Skip something. Yes, something. Yes, something. Ég vil, ég vil, ég vil,
A lot of hippos over here.
One. Já, something. Sa. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Tilbúin samþykkt. Hver er það? Já.
Til sam. Sa. Já. Ég vil. Something. Ég vil.
Veiðimaður. Já, samþykkt. Veiðimaður. Skipan satt. Veiðimaður.
Okay, we shoot that hippo. We go back. Why don't these some dwarves turn and attack that? That's really weird. I think I'm gonna go this one.
Skip sa. Ég vil.
Hver er þar? Tilbúin? Já. Timbursveit. Já, samþykkt. Skipan veiðimaður. Satt.
That there is Anubis.
Hver er það? Já, samþykkt. Já, veiðimaður.
Sam.
Já. Skipan timbursveit.
Tilsagt. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Skjá. Ég vil.
Já, sa. Ég vil.
Tilbúin satt. Veiðimaður. Ég veiðimaður.
Hver er þar? Samþykkt. Satt.
Sam.
Já, sam. Ég satt. Sam. Ég já. Samþykkt. Ég já. Satt. Hver er þar? Ég vil. Til já.
Ég vil. Sa. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Til satt. Ég vil. Hver er samt satt?
Hver er það? Satt veiðimaður.
Hver er það? Samþykkt.
Já.
Grjótsveit. Já, grjótsveit.
Já. Satt. Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúið. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin?
Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Hver er þar?
Am I going to be getting destroyed here is the big question.
Til sam. Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt. Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Til já. Hver er þar? Já. Já. Skipan. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Satt. Samtilbúið. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Hver er þar? Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Hver er þar? Já. Til satt. Ég satt. Hver? Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Hver er samþykkt? Ég satt. Ég já. Ég satt. Ég já. Satt. Ég já. Ég satt. Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Hver er þar? Já. Satt. Já. Veiðimaður.
Hver satt? Já. Ég satt. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Já.
Hver er þar? Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Hver er það? Samt tilbúið. Já. Hver er það? Ég vil.
Já. Ég grát.
Já. Samþykkt. Til orustu dags. Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Já. Veiðimaður.
Hver er tilbúin? Já, já, satt, já. Skipa, hver er samþykkt? Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Já, skip tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt, satt.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, já, satt. Já, hver er já, ég, já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil, samþykkt. Ég vil, já, ég vil, samþykkt. Já, satt. Ég samþykkt. Hver er þar? Já, ég vil, til, já, satt.
Am I getting...
Samþykkt.
Is he fast mythicking or what is happening?
Já, ég vil. Hver er satt? Já, satt. Já, ég vil. Já, satt. Já, ég 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 vil. Satt. Já, ég satt. Já, ég samþykkt. Satt. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ég vil satt.
Tilbúin.
Skip satt. Já, til samþykkt. Já, ég satt. Já. Hver er það? Ég satt. Ég vil. Já.
Skipan. Já, hversa? Grjótsveik, grjótsveik, grjótsveik.
Skip, ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Já, hver er það? Ég vil. Já, ég veiðimaður. Tilbúin. Já, já. Skip satt. Já, tilbúin. Ég vil. Hver er það? Já, samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég vil. Satt.
Já, grjótsveik, grjótsveik.
Já, samþykkt.
Já,
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég, já. Tilbúin. Satt. Samt, já. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Já. Ég satt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Skip. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Til hver er það? Já. Ég satt. Til satt. Ég vil.
Já. Satt. Timbursveik.
Seriously, I still lose villages. I ran it.
ég,
I should have ran it even faster, I guess.
ég vil. Já,
Ég satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
já. Samþykkt. Hver ég svo samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, ég satt.
Satt. Til, já.
Til, já.
Satt. Ég, já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Til, ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Hver er það? Timbursveik. Skipa. Timbursveik.
Já. Ég vil. Hver er þar? Satt. Já.
Hver er það? Já, grjótsveik.
Til ég vil. Satt. Já. Satt.
Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Hversa? Já, grjótsveik.
Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Ég samþykkt. Ég, já. Ég satt. Já. Satt. Hver er það? Samþykkt. Til, já. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skip.
Hver er já? Skipan. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Hver ég vil.
Já, ég vil.
Skip. Já. Ég satt. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
Til, já, ég vil.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Skip. Já. Atrás. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Sjá. Sjá. Satt. Já. Ég, já. Ja, til orustuslag. Skipa. Samt til ég vil.
tilbúin. Já, já.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég já. Til já. Ég vil. Skip til já. Satt. Já, ég vil. Já, fyrir það. Skipa. Já, ég vil. Sam ég já. Fyrir satt.
Já, ég
Samþykkt.
vil.
Já, samþykkt. Fyrir það.
Tilbúin.
Til ég samþykkt. Skip satt. Ég já, samþykkt. Satt, ég vil, já.
Hver er það? Tilbúin.
Ég satt. Samþykkt og ljótsveit.
Til ég vil. Ég já, ég já. Já.
Ég vil.
Já, ég já. Samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Ég vil aðrá.
Hver er það?
Tilbúin. Fyrir það. Já, samþykkt.
Já.
Ég vil samsatt.
Já.
Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Já.
Ég vil já. Já. Ég vil samt. Já, ég samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
Já, skip fækir fram. Tilbúin. Já, fækir
Fyrir
fram.
orustuslag.
Já, já. Ég já. Orustuslag.
Samþykkt.
Why did my guys not chase this thing? I don't understand. I got no fucking food now. I really need a...
Tilbúin.
One of these, hey.
Veiðimaður. Samt veiðimaður. Samt veiðimaður. Já, veiðimaður.
Skipan. Já, ég já.
Ég vil timbursveit. Já, timbursveit.
Já, samþykkt. Já, samþykkt.
Hver er þar? Já.
Já. Skipan, hver er það? Ég vil. Tilbúin til orustuslag. Satt. Samþykkt. Já, aðrá.
Skipan.
Til orustuslag. Já, satt. Til ég fyrir.
Hver er það? Skipan? Samt veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil. Tilbúin, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Ég vil. Já. Já, ég vil. Fyrir ég já. Til samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já, já. Skipan.
Já, skipan. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Ég vil.
Skipan. Tilbúin.
Fyrir það.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin, já. Samþykkt.
Já.
Já, satt. Já, fyrir það. Tilbúin, já.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já, aðrá. Fyrir já.
Já.
Joy, joy. Zero on food. No, I just had to run them because he sent the camel riders. Is there a bug with the battle ball where the military stops fighting when enemy is stunned? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the battle ball. That meteor was weird. Well, he did pick off some builds and a bunch of buildings. He shouldn't have. I had all my buildings around my town center to keep it alive and spread out. I don't know how Meteor works, but if I lost the town center then, it probably would have been a tough game. But I've been in those positions. I played this. Look at these. What has all the damage in this army? I guess it's all just a crazy amount of damage, hey? The battle balls? Holy battle ball damage. Oh, they killed 2 Migdols, I guess. Alright, GG Sapfat. This is why he should have gone Slinger. Yeah, he probably could have killed my battle balls with slingers. That's right. Saving the meteor for the army to secure the gold would have been better. I mean, I would have just ran. I have the energy to play one more. I don't think I do. I think I might be done for now. Tomorrow I'm going to be taking a day off, but I will be back on Wednesday. Satfat is streaming. I'm going to send you guys over to him. A day off this guy. I took the week off last week, but the kind of took the week off. But yeah, tomorrow I got to take a day off. I am very destroyed. So unless actually what we should do, you know what? I changed my mind. Magic's here. Let me roast him for a little bit. We got to roast Magic for a little bit. Hold on. He called me a slacker. I'm gonna roast him. I'm gonna roast him so hard. He's not gonna know what's hit him. What have you done? Oh, what haven't you done is more the question. Hang on. I gotta open my game. Hold on. I'm trying to get seed 7 so I play Rapple. It's gonna be a double elimination either way. Like no matter what happens, you're gonna be coming in and playing and having at least 2 games, right? That has to be the minimum. Otherwise, what's the point in you coming out? So the seedings don't really matter. But I like the idea. All right, where's the Magic versus Mosca games? What did he play? What was it? Was it Shenong versus Set? No. What did he play? Yeah, I know I cast it already, but I got a roast. Oh, there it is. Zeus versus Freyr. All right. Here's what happened. All of these losses from Magic versus Mosca came from him not knowing what to do. So I'm going to tell him. He can ignore me anyways, but I got to roast him about it. All right. As soon as you see Hermes, I actually haven't seen it yet. As soon as you see Hermes, it is time to start locking the map up with walls and thinking about Draugr. You don't want to fight the Hermes player early on because he's got the mobility. He's also going to have Hippias. So you don't have the movement speed advantage at all. Also, this unit's busted. You can't beat this unit unless you have like 15 billion Herso. But it's a water map. So there's just going to be so many units he's pumping out anyways. So we want to play slow and get into our Draugr. You've already got 19 favor from fighting on water. This couldn't go any more better for you. So if you were sitting back, building out some boats over here and continuing this, you get all this favor in, you get the Draugr in. I don't care about this water. I don't even care about this water, losing the docks. We can come back later. It's fine. All I care about is getting out this fucking unit. Because this unit kills everything he has. Now, what you're going to say is, he can just run over and kill the Draugr with his Heracles. And to that I say, build a fucking wall, you moron. All right? Build a fucking wall. All right. I didn't want to show it. It's fine. All right. So you've already screwed up. You've already screwed up enough. You couldn't screw up any harder. You put an Asgardian hill fort down here when you don't have map control. What is this supposed to be? What the fuck is this? Imagine, for a second, you had a wall here, and you had 3 Draugr already built, and you put the hill fort here. What would happen? He wouldn't do it. Draugr suck my butthole. Mister, I'm an atheist. All right, we'll move into the next game where you suck. All right, here's the next game where you got no idea what you're doing. All right, onwards and upwards. Poseidon versus Guy. This one was less suckage. I can't roast this one too hard. You just made a classic late game mistake. We just have to zoom through it. I thought it was actually well played up until the moment that it wasn't well played. Wait, I roasted actually. All right, I'll break down exactly where the throw happened. Like I said, I can't roast him too hard for this one. Mosca played this so unbelievably well. And he still should have lost, but he played it so unbelievably well that I can't even be mad. But also, that's just because Greek's really strong, right? What's the plan going forward? Oh, I'm just going to leave this here until we get to it. Just here. We're just going to chill. Still chilling on this. Yep, we're just going to keep looking at this. Yeah, we'll keep looking. Honestly, really well played so far, except for this. This is still not in. This deck's still not in. Like, literally, Magic is on record saying that mobility is the most important stat on a unit. Still hasn't grabbed it. Still hasn't grabbed it. Still hasn't grabbed it. Still hasn't grabbed it. Game is won right here. Magic gets terrified because his opponent just hit a Firestus. His butthole puckered up and he's like, fuck, I better go kill him or some shit. Just take the town center. What the hell? Just take it. Then we can defend over here while putting destroyers into his main base, killing his town center. Instead, I'll tell you what we do. Let's charge in under 2 fortresses and this fucking unit and a 4-headed Hydra, which Magic refuses to build any heroes for. Look at the damage. It's got 2,000 damage. 2,000! Oh, you also went Atlas. Couldn't have picked a worse minor god if I tried. This was a Tartarian Gate play every single time of the week and every single time forever onwards. All right, you still have a chance to rectify this terrible play. Put the town center up, run back onto your lush, heal you guys up, get your upgrades in, because you don't have the same cheap upgrades that he has. You have to actually buy them. What the fuck are we doing here? That's 60 seconds of the Polyphemus not being here and fucking your army up. Because look at this fight. What happened to all your units? They're dead. Oh, great. We killed a town center. Happy days. You just gave him 8 militia for the entirety of your army. Jesus. Alright. But yeah, you should have just taken this town center, played slower. You had the trade route. You just have to defend these gold mines and you win the game. He's got these 2 and no corners if you did that. Alright, that's that game. But yeah, that was credit where credit's due from Moscow. Now this next game, oh my god. Wait, which one was it? Was this one? We skipped the one. We skipped the worst offender. This was the this couldn't have been a worse. This couldn't have been played worse. I think if you tried to play it worse, you couldn't have played it worse. All right, I like the opening. I like this so far. Probably didn't have to go for the double military barracks, but it's fine. I just want you to have a very keen eye on a certain number on the bloody thing here. Also, what the actual fuck is this god? What do you need Thea for in this matchup? What makes you think Thea ever works in this matchup? Your opponent has the best anti-cavalry infantry unit in the game by speed, with the exception of the hero catapultes. How else do you kill the... Okay. You see this god? See this one? I put a big circle around it. Take a big look. There's a couple of things that go pretty well in this one. You have this thing, which you can use on repeat. You got this thing, which if you've got any micro, any, literally any, and then you have this thing, which makes your Hero Contarius better than these. Then why would you ever go Thea? Alright. There we go. That's where the game was lost. As soon as this god got picked, that's where the game was lost. Oh, wow. GG. Satyr not being consistent is something you'd say until you played versus any of the good Aranos players. The other thing you could have done in that game, to be fair, is make Stymphalian birds. They're incredibly consistent. But we don't need to go there. I'm heading off. GG's. I was gonna give Sat Fat a raid. My feelings hurt. I love you, Magic. I love you. I just want to see the training games translate to a win for you. That's all. See ya.